Okay, sorry about that. Sliced my finger open because someone was hurrying me in the kitchen this morning. Replace my blade. Got that back from the gym. More lanolin, a band-aid. Let's get started. Oh god, my head feels like being stabbed. I really need to get more fluids in me. Username. I did push after, say, earlier this morning back to that almost halfway point. Several attempts to include new agents have proved that that even the usual variation are not viable at this stage. Then continues to be and several attempts to introduce new agents have proven that even the usual variations are not viable at this stage. even jewelry is not valuable. Requests. Proposal has been submitted. Additional evaluation regarding possible deployments of longer term. Target hasn't driven known in academic or is unknown how effectively I unfortunately, it is unknown how effectively this will tie them. Active will be as a new tie. Agent suggest that they are making their way to the material provided by you at following the initial in order to gain access to additional educational resources. They have completed the they have proven extensive competence, and so they have proven that they have worked through a great deal of the material. Provide Upgrade as a part. The initial given as we have been unable to disprove is that a great deal? What would judging by hey 32, how you doing? Make good progress in your story? Nice to hear, nice to hear. How much study does that grab? How much study does that represent? Based on previous reports, it covers several months of. It covers much of the cost, and across at least 3 weeks. At least 4. Hey, Co-Trooper, how you doing? What's up? Nice. Yo, what's up? Nice, nice. I'm happy to hear. How you doing, Zalrix? Enjoying the weekend? 4 unique fields. Pretty sure. How much info? 4 unique. Surely. They have. Nice. Ooh, good. I mean, yeah, I'm fairly sure the way it works is that Obsidian just counts the number of spaces you have. Or something along those lines. I don't actually know. That's why I have like a custom script. Yeah. That's why I have a custom script to count my words for me. Right? And that's also because I'm only counting spoken words. It's my kind of like little thing for managing how the story progresses. I mean, in this case, I do specifically want things to move faster, which is why I have this as an interlude section. So, Twice Shy is an interlude block where it is which is like other people reacting to Jun. But because so let's take for example Once Bitten. Once Bitten doesn't have, say, has a lot less like spoken text in it, which means that you get to have all of this slower paced writing, but that doesn't affect the power gain, because the power gain is triggered off of like speech, which is more directly connected to things progressing in the plot, right? So I can go into as much navel gazing as I want, and the story won't progress, and it also incentivizes me to keep the plot moving, right? So I just have a very basic script that basically reads the story, takes out all of the quotes, and it counts that as a thing. Basically, it says, "Hey, I want you to split. I want you to take every line, join the lines with spaces, delete all multi-line line breaks, replace all line breaks with spaces, replace all double spaces with single spaces, and then split on all of the quote marks. Then, and then only take the things that are inside the quote marks and count the number of words in those spaces. After like cleaning out some stuff, like removing any like just plain empty spaces, removing any dashes, things that are like literally just a single dash, and yeah, and also things that are empty. So just remove all of those, and then it'll give me that, which is a pretty good option. Like theoretically, multi-dashes will still get picked up, but it's close enough that it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's like one of the reasons I feel like a base level of programming knowledge is really useful to get a hold of. To understand. Surely there's some level. Level of create. That is our current working. But even in their slowest, even in the subjects, they are reported to have progressed the most. Their even subjects they're reported to have progressed the most slowly along. The recorded progress is quite uh, enough enough that enough that so, enough that that is our current working, but it is clear. So yeah. But it is clear that there are still something, but regard. But are quite beyond any other. Yeah, they're quite enough that BC has been significantly permissive. In the name of trying, the name of their star, as they go. While we do have a number, withdraw. Ooh, what do you say? What are you planning? Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's. Oh, looks cool. Nice Sonic OC. That's supposed to be like Amy Rose or something? No, wait, it's not Amy Rose, it's what's her face? Sally? Something? Sally Acorn, yeah. Rising stars, they grow as they their star. In addition to the with the broad as they are as in recompense for cool. In recompense. Enough that BTU has been significantly more permissive. In recompense for the inability to attend the classes. Person, they have permitted Irvin to take a much broader take on a much broader course load and even gain wider access to the access to their Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, literally. Hey. Okay. Okay. There. Hey Muffin, how you doing? How's Genshin been? I saw you were playing earlier today. That sucks. Has the storm at least gone down? I should probably check in on that, right? Cyclone Fini. Oh, Finna. Yeah, still going. That's good. Has it moved off land yet? It says it's in Northern Territory waters. Oh, nope. Honestly, I think concise might be the problem. I feel like it might be better to take your time with the story. Like, yes, I get that you have about 12,000 words, but at least compared to what I have here, you have about 3 chapters worth of what I write here, right? Or more stuff. Like, in terms of events, it feels like you have more things happening than I have written so far. Right? Each of these chapters is at least 4,000 words. And the entire course of the story so far has been first, no, not even set. Okay. Yeah. The first 8 chapters was just Jun leaving their home world. And then until from 9 all the way to 9 all the way to 20. That's like 11 more chapters. That is Jun just getting started. Right? So, in that sense, this is still like quite far, compared to how far you've gotten. Like, from what you've gotten, what's happened is you've introduced your main character. They've gotten their dad has died. Their mom abandoned them. They kind of grew up, and then they went to they met the Scooby Gang, and then they went to another dimension, and then to another dimension. I didn't quite catch that. At which point they also encountered a bunch of other people. Point is, so I've written 25 chapters so far, right? That is about 100,000 words, right? But yeah. No, I know that. Anyways, point is, to be fair, the Friday Night Funkin' characters are also implied to be like demonic or something. But I have written about 100,000 words for this story so far. Yeah. I've written about 100,000 words for this story so far. In those 100,000 words, 3 things have happened. Maybe 4 things. So, in close to 10 times the amount of story, the same or less has happened in this than in your story. I'm like, obviously, the pacing of a story is up to taste. Yeah. Obviously, the pacing of a story is up to your taste. I'm not entirely happy with the pacing of my story myself. And, yeah. Long story short, I think conciseness is not something you need to concern yourself with in this story. I think you need to. I think if there's one big bit of constructive criticism I can give you is you need to let the story have time to exist, right? Oh, here's a. I have an idea. So, sorry for the flashbang. But think of it like this: if you have, um, if you have like 2 lines, right? You can kind of draw a person. Maybe if you also add like, I don't know, like that, you can kind of draw a person, but it's gonna look like crap. But, or I guess like that might be better. Yeah, but the thing is, the more flexible, the more lines you have, the more space you have to draw, the more detail you can get in, and not exactly the better it looks, but like you have more flexibility. I think that's something that you might want to consider in your story going forward. Yeah. Uh, to granting. There is at our the will be limited interest. Only because the scope of gain access Um. Oh. The um um the opera. Um. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing this is meme 1% Shaggy then. Okay. Means that being able willing to pass on interest will be while has shown some interest in education. The keep their primary focus has been in areas where what are their face? Lyrans. Lyrans our own skill. Uh, 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 yeah, nice. Uh, uh, oh, let's see. Nice, nice. No, I'd rather not play it on stream. I did listen to it, but I listened to it for a bit. But yeah, it's a nice song. But I generally avoid playing. Like that's the reason I use this soundtrack. Is because it's the only soundtrack I have found so far that has yet to cause a copyrights issue for me. Yeah, it's been like months since I've had anything close to a copyright issue. And it's always been when I've experimented with other things. Like when I did the Dyson Sphere, when I had like Dyson Sphere program stuff. I had I had a minor issue because of the because of like some game audio. So this has at least been quite consistently safe. Finding some it is likely that that path has been judged for the not long-term strategies have been more are safer. Even recent evaluation of a couple of things. I'm gonna jump back. I'm gonna move this to the 9th of December. I'm gonna go back up to the top of here. I'm gonna change this to the 14th of December. We're gonna move this up to the 16th. We're gonna go this up to the 17th. This to the 18th. Recent evaluations. Recent evaluation of the our agents in Lotharia suggests that will continue a significant asset when it comes to the when it comes to the technological, when it comes to the further comes to further. With the yeah, one moment. Yeah. Okay, so Nicole, clearly frightened by the outburst, leapt off his shoulder is fine. Hugging the leg fabric with her teeth seems weird. Maybe you can say, Nicole, clearly frightened by the outburst, leapt off from his shoulder and tugged at his pants with her teeth, or something like that. Or tugged against the end of his trousers with her teeth. Or whatever language you want to use for that. But leg fabric is weird, and also where does it jump? It goes from jumping off his shoulder onto the leg fabric very suddenly. There's no internal, like, kind of makes sense, but like this leg fabric comes out of nowhere. It feels weird. Your agent's Latario suggests it will continue being a significant aspect of further. Even without direct simply okay. Night Muffin. I hope that Fina calms down over the night. We have our existing regard filter to be already established. Yes, should provide Which one was that? Let's see. I'll have to try it at some point. Yeah, it looks good. God, Mayday is sort of the divine incarnation of protectors of all kinds, right? It's not really protection, it's the protector, right? So it's like guards. It's also the mother that prevents an intruder from attacking their children. It's also the scout that goes out to hunt for danger. It's also um, the caravan guards who walk alongside a merchant group, right? It is the lookout that's at the top of a watchtower. That is specifically who Mayday is. Mayday is yeah, Mayday is protection. Well, protector, protectors. Um, um, a solid foundation. It is that caravan will continue along. While the long hill fully. I'm gonna extend this 28th, 7th, 24th, 23rd, 22nd, 20th, and then we bump this up to the 17th. Uh, um, hmm. While while the the while the general um the longer survive, the more that we will gain from, even if we cannot generally so far is that even without direct influence, without control, it will likely our ally far more free world or the Right. That definitely feels like something that should work. Doing mostly well. Not fully recovered from Friday, but coming along decently. I just have. I'm going to add another block before the Bolin interlude, and I think I'll do it from. The thing is, the Capellans aren't really they're kind of attack people, but they aren't super useful in terms of. Because I do want to imply that there have been that Vit has been successfully stolen from, at least to some extent, and the biggest and the most likely theft opportunity would be the Alats, and like a very clunky, crude version of the Alats. We're not doing 1st January, we're doing 28th. I did 27th, didn't I? Yeah, 28th. December 2021. We want to say that this is. I mean, the Free Worlds League is. The Free Worlds League is like the laser people. So maybe. Okay, so we do keep. So we'll keep it limited, right? So this is free. Where is that map? Inner. Yeah. 3025. We just want like a small. Around here somewhere. Sarna. And that should be Terra, not Earth. Yeah. gonna say on Griffith. I'm gonna say Free World say League spies have managed to capture limited capture a little information regarding the LF. It is not a full instruction, but it is regarding not full not full plan, but at least pictures them the World League Brigadier Corporation. Ramen amalgamated okay, we'll do they might be an option. What a talent. Thermopolis and Bella. Oh, hold on. I just saw Bull and Thumb. Thermopolis. Okay, let's see. What does that look like in here? Oh, that's perfect. We'll call this Bella. Bella, Three Worlds League spies managed to capture little information. Some pictures of them building it. This information has been in particular the what company was that again? That was Callan Industries. In particular, Callan Industries is attempting to use this information to attempt to replicate some of the use of this system is much more similar to the crude version that was brought up in the thread with several media being laid out, being set up together, say being currently the system is only using 3 lasers, but beings in particular are having a hard time the rapid target acquisition. Hmm. Uh, let's see. Nice. I like your proportions. Like, yeah, it's got anime hair, but that's expected. Yeah. I like your proportions a lot. Like the head, like if you ignore the hair, the head doesn't look too big for the body. Yeah. Uh, uh, as well as these. In particular, the aiming gantry keeps getting down. Hmm. Uh, 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 um, hmm. Um, um, hmm. Uh, 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 Sure thing. Enjoy a swim. With her. Earth. The Let's see. It doesn't seem to be loading. I did try refresh. Try it over here, maybe. Okay, cool, cool. It appears that it doesn't show up when you're logged out. Because I'm not logged into Blue Sky on my default browser. So I had to copy it over to my social browser. Yep. Oh, creative. Ground. Okay, over. Is that like a Sylveon or something? Ah, okay. Let's see. Hey Zed, how you doing? Um, ooh. Uh, yeah, that sucks. Wait, you're not using LibreOffice? LibreOffice. It's a free alternative to to Microsoft outside to Microsoft Office. No worries. Maybe you can keep an eye on it for the future. Well, as far as I can tell, it isn't on my end. Yep. Twitch and OBS are both saying that this is not a thing on my end. Examining. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Yes. Every minute. Yeah. Um, yeah. Oh. Ooh. Yep. the heat from is warping. Even we have the other notable attendee is a representative from the it is and we have not. Swapping they must able the engineer. Even with just 3 lasers, the weapon is far too even with just the medium is interfering. Ow. Enough. $110. Uh, as examining we have zoomed in. Need to go. Mm. Here's continued to even all part up to the civilization. The super warping we can even with just leaving. I do. Heat from the lasers is warped by the internal optics, even with just 3 medium lasers. Significant issue. Notes. This chapter involves Jin experimenting with a mix of Higgs field research, L2, specific, using specifically testing that the processes are related. This allows them to create significantly more lensing technology. That uses vacuum state refraction technology for adaptive zero loss lenses. This alone is a massive boon. Peanuts. Cracker peanuts. Yeah. Inside doesn't. They're inside. Handful metal plates. Good thing. Scorchment. Workers began to unload a handful litter. Perfect. The train's the super. They continue as a small narrator that the supervisor frowned. Oh. All that issues. The heat simply not high. that the has the base. We build the second design would be basically we can improve weapon. It's clear that the images predate relation of some sort. Heat and even if other the images predate installation from people. It appears and the heavily likely deal with problems. I need notes. Yeah. Okay. You don't have enough. Give you solid. We have you. This isn't tempting to this isn't tempting to replicate something. Hobble. And a timeline. He snapped. Until we can, unless you can get more information on this, we are from a basic. We might well invent it. Beginning. Might as well create him entirely. No. Simply get him. And we need maybe so. We might be able to do 9 if I decide to make the the target very concerned. Be reported data suggests some sort. Fine, yeah. Let's see. What are the chances? What are the chances that Vice Grimace? What are the chances that you? And if we can get a hold the unit. MoC maybe he can't stay. That's for the timeline for that's the timeline for the timeline. I still can't say how long. How long it will something. That is doesn't it's not unique. While those structures do look amazing. But there isn't enough detail to match me known. We sent to specific unit. Dude, that's a talent. Do you think this as he left them and returned to the operation. These fell off. The supervisor for in all honesty, in fact, if there was which play? Hey, Gypsy, how are you doing? That there was anything after any result. How are you doing, Joe? Doing. Oh. Wait, why does it say I'm writing a play? Play by post game on Spacebattles. Okay. Technically that's referring to this, which is the game that I run on Spacebattles. Effectively, well, the system's changed over time, but right now it is once a week. On Monday, the vote the vote for the week closes, and people will vote for what they want the main character to do. So yada yada yada, yada yada yada, and then based on how they react, so how they vote, I write an update every weekday for what the main character does, and that's how it's played. Currently, I'm actually working on some stories for NaNoWriMo. Probably not. I'm probably not gonna finish in time, but whatever. Any results? Oh, any results? Oh, they. Yeah. Um. Word. Uh. Yeah. The avocado cookies were quite fun. Um. Where is to here? Still got another hour. We're all. There. Um. Easier. Why? Additional would be with the Latinate. 4. So suppose that. Um. I believe 24 was here in August. So that is September, October, November, December at the end of chapter 25. There's 4 months, so it needs to go up to 28. So that is 10 plus 12, sorry, 10 plus 10 plus 19 plus 28. Units. 4 months. So cookies are used to store information between sessions, right? And according to the EU's GDPR, certain information certain information, especially like personal information, must be you must get consent from the users to be permitted to use those cookies. Really, it isn't a major deal if you don't have any like tracking information or ads, but that's right. It is between 1.8 and 3 is what I did, right? Honestly, I don't know. I think it was something to do with crumbs or something. That is 37, 47, 57. 57 integers between 80 it's 180 and 320. Format in one column. Kind of, but unlike cache, which is usually only really accessible, there's different levels of storage, right? There is cookies. Cookies are sent back to the server every time you make a request, right? So if google.com sets a cookie on your browser, every time you go to a google.com page, your browser will send all the google.com cookies to your system, right? So that's a thing. Whereas then you have like session storage, which will last until the browser shuts down, and then there's local storage, which will last for like, I don't know, a few months or something, or like for like until it times out, I believe. But it lasts a lot longer generally. So that's kind of the, but those are only accessible via JavaScript, like locally on the system, unless your system like somehow sends it back. Almost $500 million. Oh, space bucks. Whatever. Oh, and I didn't do the ALAP thing. And I'm gonna be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Random pound stuff. But they were any progress. Run. Like asked. Ooh, what's up? What's up with Mario? Is that the BGM? Good times. I just have you back. 32. Wait. I don't know why I keep wanting to call you Smithy too, but. Unfortunately, I am too old and too internety to be, like to, feel comfortable saying that, because I'm assuming you don't know what that means. Okay, I will allow you to retain your innocence. But there is an old meaning for those letters that I'm not sure you intend. Unlike the last time she was here, the reception of the Boulevard complex was actually well furnished. I think Zed knows. I'm assuming you promised not to shoot the messenger? I can tell ya if you're interested. So, in old internet chat speak, MSM stands for male seeking male. It's basically advertising yourself as a gay person who is currently on the lookout for someone else. Usually the 32 after it refers to your age. So you're basically saying, "Hey, I'm a 32-year-old gay man." Don't worry. I fully recognize that. I'm still gonna call you 32 because I don't know, something about saying MSM just like goes the wrong way in my brain. So, um, um, Unlike the last time. Don't worry about it. It's just my brain going back to parts of the internet that are long dead. I'm fairly sure that what's it called? Omegle is like completely dead. Was it Omegle or AIM that had the MSM stuff? I don't know. It was something from old internet. Back before the days the days of social media, which has corrupted the minds of it. Perhaps it is, man. Unfortunately, that is not the association that remains with me. I will continue calling you 32. These being Oh yeah, was it Skype that had it? Yeah, I used to use Skype when I was younger. Yes, I heard about the Gabe Cube. Valve has learned to count to 3. It died after Omegle died. Now there's just teams. Ugh. The story being held. Back. From what I've heard, I think the GameCube is going to cost about 700 US. Like, obviously the prices haven't been announced yet, but leakers are saying that materials price as of a few weeks ago was about 550, including parts and labor. Say materials price, say parts and labor price was about 550 or so. I'm assuming they're going to toss in a Steam controller. Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to toss in a Steam controller, and that'll bump up the price like another 70 bucks. So that's like 620. And like, I feel a 10% margin is a decent, like, is pretty, like, I'm assuming that Valve is going to want to be aggressive about gaining market share. So it's going to be like a 10% profit margin. And then round up to the nearest 50. I think it's going to be about 700 US. Yep, the GameCube. Yeah, I'm assuming that the headset's going to be about 1200, maybe 1300. Honestly, I'm more worried about what the RAM price hike is going to do to the price, right? Because if it turns out that the GameCube, like that Valve didn't get the right RAM contracts before this was all happening, they might say, and the way the RAM prices are freaking tripling right now, there's a good chance that like the price will be forced closer to $1,000 because just on the back of the RAM getting that much more expensive, because it's like the cost of RAM for the GPU that's in there and also the RAM that's like the actual system RAM. Yikes. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason why the Steam Cube specs are the way they are is because of the RAM shortage. Like, maybe the original spec for the GameCube was this was going to have. I mean, the VRAM was probably the same. Probably the same as well. It was always going to be 8 gigs, but overheating is probably not going to be an issue at all because they've got like a decent looking cooling solution, right? The GameCube's what, like 70% air cooler by volume. Yeah, but overall looks decent. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was just fine. Battle. The Bilderberg complex has 6 ALATs. I know the ALAT costs about 2 million a piece. I'm gonna sell it for more than that. And they're going to need, let's say 20 for all of Vanjokel. $60 million. Uh, 20 ALAT for what's the price? Technically, it's 600 million US dollars because this is space bucks and the currency conversion is currency conversion's about 10 space bucks to say 10 US dollars to a space buck. The thing is 32. The thing is, I'm only saying the $1,000 price tag for the GameCube will be if there's like supposedly they're shipping from all the Steam Deck locations. So that is the US, Hong Kong, Australia, and like a few other countries, according to the website. Also some South American locations. Okay, so we want to say it's between 2.5, so 25, 250 versus 350 or 320. And let's just do one by one. Oh, okay, so it is 60,000. I rolled exactly 300. You might be able to buy from Hong Kong and get it shipped, or buy from Australia and get it shipped, but there'll be like an additional shipping charge. Is equal to that plus 60 minus 3 million at minus 3. A New Year's party plus bonuses. Actually, let's up that to 4.7. Actually, let's go back and we'll say between 3.7 and 5.2. Get numbers. 52. So let's do 5.2. Carry out. Mech battle. in the ground. Yo. Above. Above. Are you talking about the Steam Deck? Does the GameCube come with a smaller travel version, aka the Steam Deck, released 2 years ago? I've heard of them. Yeah. Unfortunately, those days are long gone. I mean, you can get the ROG phone. What's it called? Valve is developing a compatibility layer for ARM that's like Proton, but it allows you to play PC games on ARM, and supposedly it will what's it called? Supposedly, so once that comes out, you could probably play like Windows games and stuff on like a high-end smartphone, and then you would just need to get like a controller attachment. Like, think about it. Like, Steam has been Valve has been really open about their compatibility layers. Like, Proton works on all Linux stuff, right? So, if you think about that, if the ARM compatibility layer becomes as well supported, just imagine like ROG is going to throw shit tons of money into it. Like, every Qualcomm is probably going to dump money into it. Like, just imagine. And like, it's probably going to be better than Rosetta. I'd have to read more of the story to get into that. But as the sort of like... What I mean by Rosetta? Like, Rosetta is the Mac compatibility layer. I don't know if it's decent. Like, I haven't thought about it in a long time, because the only thing I use my MacBook for is, like, when I leave the house. Actually, how much does a normal laser cost? I'm just wondering if I... Yeah, no, the price is correct. Pointless. I'm very much a fan of low profile keys, and I still intend to finish my keyboard, my custom keyboard at some point. As soon as I can actually make the time to do it. Let me see if I should still have the rough designs. Yes, someday I want to be a true infomorph. Give me a second. I need to like actually load it. It'll take a moment for me to find the correct. So, unfortunately, this is nowhere near the final design, but it's going to be something a little like this. But like, as you can see, I've gone through a lot of iterations and I need to redo it again. Now that I have a personal, say like a better 3D printer that I feel more comfortable using casually. But the idea is like one of these split ergo keyboards. And I've given up on this like undercut design. Hello, how are you doing? But yeah, so as you can see, I think is this closer? But yeah, the general idea is a more split design. This one is going to have it's basically set up to be an ergo set. I previously had a resin printer, but it was too much of a pain to use. I very recently bought like a normal FDM printer and it's been great. And yeah, thank you, Retrophasia. It's been great. I've mostly been printing out little things, but I'm going to do a full redesign of my keyboard sometime soon, and get new PCBs fabbed up for it. Ooh. Usually, the way you would do that is you would think about you would think about the vengeance as something hot, and you would have the something be cold, right? So, um, so you would like maybe do like um I don't know. It should be writing and reading at the moment. I need to update my YouTube script so that it puts the Twitch category in the stream title. Almost dude. Was okay. Yeah, I think this is already a hard scene to write about this scene because I need to write a fancy party where it's like weird nonsense business posturing that I have a hard time writing. Basically, we're seeing a couple of big things play out, right? We're seeing the growth of VIT, which is Jun's company, and we are seeing the ALATs being more broadly accepted by, sorry, the ALATs proliferating, which is like Jun's first major military technology. I mean, there's also the Cosmo missiles, but the ALAT is like setting changes. Which words are in red? This is, well, I do the forum game updates on the weekdays. This is for a story that I'm writing for GloNoRaimo, and also I post on forums. So yeah, this is for Marching Across the Inner Sphere, which is for I'll get to you in a second, 32. But this is for a system a writing project that I did called the March of Civilization. Inspired the Celestial Forge. Everything in it currently is like the only one of it. The base version is the only one that's available right now, and that has 388 original perks that are available under CC BY. And I'm writing a story to test that. That's available on Spacebattles and Sufficient Velocity. The Quest forum game is currently running. So it's currently in a voting cycle. That's here, going on here. But as you can see, people are working through stuff, and we hopefully need some votes. So if you'd like to drop by, that would be great. But yeah. As to that 32, you can see like yeah. Cut through his. I mean, really cutting through vengeance it feels like the wrong word here, because vengeance is not like a connecting thing, right? So you can say it doused my vengeance like like being thrown into an ice bath. Or if you have to do cut, you can say it cut through my burning vengeance like a blade of ice. Maybe something like that. I still think like you want to contrast the heat, like the passion and heat of vengeance, against oh yeah, I'm doing GloNoRaimo, which is the Spacebattles one for the global novel writing month, I think. Unfortunately, I am way too far behind. I think I've only written about 8,000 words or something, and I just don't have the time. No, actually no. I've written 14,000 words. Not counting the updates for the quest, in which case add like add like another 12,000 words. Oh yeah. But those wouldn't count anyways, because they are on SB and not SB. Okay. What's that about? There are no Christian brutes here. There is only the eldritch abomination from beyond the void. rather not. I'm very much not a fan of having a religion or anything like that in this game. Thank you all for coming, and I know things. Look, I honestly don't care what you guys say, what you do with your own time, but like for me, I personally don't like that stuff. Like I don't follow any religions, and I'm like I am very much of the sorry no Zed brought it up. But yeah, like I honestly have no comment on anything ChatGPT would have said. Like, maybe there's some theology about it, but meh. Yeah, like there is a lot of assumption. There's a lot of interesting parallels to, like, especially in older religions, about how you can make the comparison between various stories and historical events. Like, there's the stories where I think it was like there were like some star sisters or something, and he was talking about how there are actually 9 of these stars that are referenced in the stories, but there are only 7 now because 2 of them have gone out somewhere between the end of that, say, the creation of those stories and the modern day, right? That's really interesting to see how like information like that can survive. I mean, it's good for a laugh every now and again. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. We are off to celebrate. We're all here too. But before all return to festivity, we wish. We wish. I am sure. But is our offer while we can sure thing, man. While we continue to our things off in the we had life out here. In the bring lives of our favorite or more die. While our bar has been working to improve we and so we are pleased to next to was spread with we are pleased to announce that our launch our newest line of offerings. Here will be an response. This on our business farm love. Um, sounded, um, died as, uh, itself would need, however, and always to cost. Will well is being launched with multiple several products. As what as as well as yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot hear it. Little behind the scenes secret. I cannot actually hear the BGM. Just here for you guys. Oh, man. That reputation has been preserved. The whole was sudden. Uh, um, but what's her face? Albane, right? Eleonora is the actual. Albane. Oh, what? Well, in fact, they, in fact, they, back. Where close to 1,000 had been built and wood. Back to being the first one of would be activated. I think ribbon actually would have to have 1,000 words. Oh, but we're already time for today. Okay. Cheers, everybody.